brain.
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. You're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense, your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause, all you feel is dread. My logic is fair, if it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end.
I never see the lights out. They get me overdrive.
What is up, you beautiful people? It's your boy Ebbs back once again with another F124, well, 25. I gotta get used to that. 25 stream. We're going to be doing a continuing on our MyTeam playthrough, where we left off last time, with me losing the will to live because I, for whatever reason, can't get to grips with this handling model. I'll be honest, between now and then, I have not. Well, now and back then, I have not done any practice because your boy is ill as all hell at the moment. I don't know what's going on with me. As soon as I finished the stream last night, my body just died. So, I'm going to be trying to power through with that. I've just popped some paracetamol and brufen. I've got a load of water next to me. We're going to try and power through. But it might be a bit of a shorter stream than... it might be a bit of a shorter stream than normal. I'll get through at least one round. I'll hopefully try and get through both rounds that I promised. But yeah, just got to bear with it, unfortunately, on this one. But we're gonna get into it. So I'm gonna turn the music off and switch back to in-game stuff for reasons and things. And I forgot just how loud that is. Let's go ahead and turn that down, because that is assaulting all my senses at once. Right. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. We'll turn that back on before we get into the game. But, yeah. Welcome back to the chat, Nano. Yeah, water, and rest. You know what? I should have got a full night of sleep last night. For whatever reason, I just kept waking up. I don't know. I think I ate something dodgy yesterday or something like that, and my body's just been trying to deal with that. But hopefully, it's only temporary, and we can crack back on properly with gusto tomorrow. But I said I was going to stream every day for 2 weeks, and I meant it, short of actual dying. What I will be doing is quickly playing around with a couple of settings, just to try and improve it for myself from last week, not last week, Monday, wasn't it? 2 days ago. Right, edits. So let's have a quick think. Yeah, we leave that as that is. Let's drop the damper down a little bit. That's always been 50. Let's drop another bit like that. And hope that works. Last night's stream gave me space sickness. It gave me something. I don't know what it was. It felt like I'd been hit by a bus afterwards. I was fine all the way through to when I hit stop streaming. And for whatever reason, it hit me while I was asleep, I think, because I kept dreaming about being sick. It was a weird one, but I'm here now. I'm in one piece. We're going to crack on. Right, so we've got that. The difficulty is fairly decent. We're going to continue on. Let's go! So we're going to be going to Japan at the next round, but we have some decisions to make first. We have some team business to take care of. So let's go ahead and do that. One sec. While we do that, settings. Now I can turn the music back up so I can, but to a level where I can hear myself think would be a good one. There. Ta-da! Alright, cool. So, we have a personnel facility event. So, we're going to have a decision to make. Remember, you guys are still my board of directors. You guys make all the choices. So, expansion work. Delays in equipment delivery from our regular supplier are disrupting our facility expansion plans, which could slow workforce growth. Should we wait for the delayed shipment or secure a new supplier at a higher cost? We are not short of money at the minute, but the choices are we wait and figure out what the delay is, or we spend a little bit more money, about 50,000 worth, and we crack on from there. I think we've got something daft like 6 mil in the bank. I could be wrong, but I don't think we're really struggling for money. So yeah, up to you guys. 6 mil. Oh yeah, it's F1. It's all about the money in this sport. There is a lot of money in Formula 1. I think the prize pool's something stupid like 100 mil. 50k seems like a small amount to ensure steady growth. Exactly. We'll go for that then. Alright, what else we got? Activities. Let's fill our schedule through. So, for myself as the owner, what are we going to be doing? We've got department focuses, recruitment drive. We are fully staffed at the minute for staff members, so I think we're just going to focus on the department focuses. That's about all we can do. Oh, we got to choose, basically, between aero and powertrain. We've been very slow in a straight line, but I think that's more drag than anything, so we're going to go for aero on that. And then Oh, yeah, that's the button, right. A lot of research blitz and development blitzes. I think research blitz is probably going to be the way to go. We can develop parts at our own pace. But we've got to research something first. So... let's go for chassis. And let's go for aero. Let's try and fix some of the gremlins we've got in the car, shall we? Personnel, what are we going to be doing on them? So... let's go for... driver wellness session. I could do with one of those at the minute. Let's go for that. And then we're going to go for chassis focus sessions. There's nothing there that's 2 days long, so we're going to crack on. What about you? So... we lost a little bit of fan rating after last stream's performance, so we should probably get on that. And then... I'm going to go for... oh, a tech expo would be very useful. Yeah, we're going to go for a tech expo. Purely because it gives us more resource points. The more resource points we get, the more we can spend on upgrading the car, basically. Alright, Team Owner. I think we have... oh, we have emails. A concerning weekend. Tell me about it. We struggled in China, but we got shafted by a safety car. That wasn't necessarily our fault. There was just a very, very poorly timed safety car, and then we had some weird invisible rain crap to deal with. Wants to share the results from the race weekend. One driver unfortunately faced a DNF. That was our teammate at the time. That was... who was that again? It wasn't O'Sullivan. That was Juan Manuel Correa, I think, was the one that had the DNF because his engine blew. Yeah, whatever. All right, performance comparison. We are by far and away the worst team on the grid right now. We have a lot of catching up to do just to even get close to the team that's in second to last. So we got to get on to that. Our owner training. Let's see. Worst team, most growth. Exactly. Only way is up. Let's have look-see impact. We're going to go with the personnel focus, I think. We're not struggling for money, so I'm going to take that. Your new training activity is ready to completed. You will need to complete this activity to unlock the benefit of this training perk. Okay. Let's see how long that takes. A bit too long than what we have, so we'll hit it on the next one. All right, development. Okay, floor stiffening tray is useful. And the plank. The pistons failed. Phenomenal. So we got to put that in again. Durability, there's nothing. What about you? Floor stiffening tray positioning. We already have one of those, right? You know what? We'll whack it on again. Why not? Alrighty. That is all we can do. Let's go ahead and advance.
Hey boss, what do you make of this?
Alright, we got another event. Right. Hiring campaign. Leading recruitment firm has approached us with an opportunity to enhance our personnel hiring efforts. This could help us attract top talent and strengthen our technical team, but it will require some investment on our side. Should we move forward with the partnership? Again, 50k seems like a no-brainer for me. Our facilities are full, but as we grow the team and the facilities, means we'll have space to hire more people. So I think we go for that. And why? Ah, research. Hell yeah. Okay, what we got? Let's see. Aerodynamics. Wing mirrors. I think this is drag reduction. Oh, drag reduction, yeah. So we can do drag reduction. We're quite understeery as well, so it would be useful to get this. We'll upgrade the front wing a little bit. What about you? Cable assembly. I think that's weight reduction. Got weight redistribution. Weight reduction will be useful, but we can't do anything until we improve the facility, so it has to be. Rear floor, under tree. Spark plugs. We do burn through quite a lot of battery, so ERS will be useful. Fuel efficiency as well, though. Our car is quite thirsty. So I'd say fuel efficiency would be good, because it means we can run a lighter car just in general. And durability, gearbox, turbo, ice. So let's go ahead and not do any of these, because they're all too expensive at the moment. Alright, development. Beam wing. We already have that, I think. Right, okay, I get ya. So let's go ahead and do that. You're already being made. Pistons. Okay, nice. So that's being made. Let's get the spark plugs produced. And the durability. It's always good to have some sort of durability upgrades. Make sure we finish on time. Assign the upgrades. So we played as O'Sullivan last time. I'm going to play as Juan Manuel Correa this time. So let's there's no movable parts fitted. I gotta refigure this out. Fixed parts can't be removed. Okay, so they've just been put onto the car regardless then. I think it's because we now do have both of them, so that's fine. We're going as Juan Manuel, so we're going to put the new pistons on O'Sullivan's car, try and get the AI to be a bit quicker for us. Alright, there we go.
Hey, Chief. We've got multiple parts out of research. Don't forget to develop them. We've got performance sitting on the table that we could be getting into the car.
Yeah, I don't think we do. I think we've only made one more part. Oh, Christ. Never mind. What have we got in progress? So we need some durability upgrades. So let's go for the ice. That's the main part of the engine for anyone wondering. And then in progress, so we should now. Yep, one per department. That's good. Development. Floor stiffening tray positioning. Fantastic. Let's get the cable assembly made. Come on. Do the thing. There we go. Assign the upgrades. So we're going to put this on Zach's car as well. And facility improvements. How much money we got? 4.2 mil. Nice. So... let's go with... Receive owner XP each time a development is completed successfully for the first time. That seems pretty good. What else are we missing? I think... You see where it says, like, level 1 of 2 here under the research expansion chassis thing? I think the ones without that under it means that's the parts that we just don't have unlocked yet, so we need to research them, and then it'll up the level of each area. Quality of life improvement. Morale in your chassis and part department is easier to improve and harder to damage. That would be useful, because everyone on my team is miserable at the minute. Facility improvements. I think we're still working on you. Yeah, we are. Okay, right, cool. We are good to go. Tire allocation. Let's just keep it as is. And we're going to go as Juan Manuel. Let Zach do his thing. God. Already yawning. That bodes well. Alright, here we are then. Let's get into the workstation. Abby does need to sleep. Abby is EP. Right, Mathis, what have you got to say? New upgrades, yeah. Split upgrade, yeah, we're aware of that. Weekend preview, whatever. Weather forecast. All dry. Nice, nice. What state is our engine in? 41% on the ice already on that. 20%. So we're going to run this ice for practice, and then when we go to quali in the race, we're going to switch to a new unit. Okay, right. Let's do it.
Konnichiwa and welcome to a track loved by the drivers and fans alike. A place where so many champions have been crowned. Let's get practice started then here in Japan.
Alright then, Japan, not necessarily a track that I tend to do quite well at, so the struggle's going to be real, but, yeah, we'll see what we can pull out of it. Right, I gotta think about how I'm going to, set the car up. What we got here, 23. Realistically, we want to probably up this. We're going to be quite draggy, but at the same time, we need the grip in the corners. We can change you on the fly. All the way to the left for all ease. Super stiff front suspension should help with the turn-in. And we're going to go pretty soft on the rear. The anti-roll, we're going to put quite soft. There's quite a lot of sustained corners here. Going to go with a slightly stiffer rear. And then the front ride heights. Let's try and drop this down a little bit. It's a very bumpy track, especially on the home straight. But we'll see how low we can run it. If we start bottoming out, we know we've gone too far, basically. There's only really one heavy braking zone, so I think we can probably run quite low on the brake bias. And we'll go for that. Tire pressures, I still have no idea where we go with these, to be fair. I guess we start with these, see how the tires behave, and adjust accordingly. No, we don't want to load. We want to save. Okay, there we go. I need to put the right tires on, don't I? Let's do that. That's not the right button. That's the right button. 12 laps. We won't go anywhere near that that close on these tires.
Let's get a few laps under our belt.
All right, let's head out. Whoa! Lock the rears up there. I mean, the car feels okay. Gotta wait till we start getting a bit of wear on it, though. Still very understeery. Fantastic. Right, what's going on with my headset? Okay, right, fix that. Now let's fix this. Right. We need to fix this, Go for this. I don't know. From all accounts that I've had, the brake bias should be able to be run a lot lower than what I'm running it at, but I don't know. That felt good. That felt less good. I told you I'm not going to be able to concentrate. That looked good for a sec. That's my sweet spot, that. Looked good for just a moment, just so that you might have a think of, well, you might have a brief glimpse that I know what I'm doing. Curb unsettled the car. Like I said, the car feels nicer. And I'm slowly warming up to the track. So maybe it was just a couple of gremlin tracks for me last stream, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, Australia would have been fine, except I nerfed myself on lap 1. Yeah, we're well up the road. We've got good pace in Sector 1. We lose pace here on the straight, but I think we can make it work for us. Yep, that's definitely speeding. Things are often chopped and cooked before they're served and ate. Absolutely, and your boy was absolutely cooked last week. I keep saying last week, I'm so used to running these streams once a week. Last stream, rather. Alright, we're going to start throwing some practice programs in, see what our pace is representative to where the team thinks we should be. So, let's go with your boy. Ah, we were meant to change the anti-roll bars, weren't we? Nuts. Oh well. we'll make it work for this this program, and then we'll do it on the next time we stop, which it should be in about 6 laps time. I expect to see some crazy good driving as you practice more. I like it. That is a good pun. I'm here for it. You missed one on stream last night, to be fair. I can't even remember what it was, but it made chat lose their minds a little bit. Oh, that is slidey. Yeah, these things are cold. That's why. You have nothing for Sullivan yet. You'll find something as he develops his own story. Whee! That was me driving like a spanner. Can't believe I'm struggling to warm these tyres up. They're near minimum temperatures. Near minimum pressure, sorry. Oh, hello. Forgot just how narrow this track is. You miss the best stuff when you have to drive home from work. It's cool, man. Well, firstly, the VODs stay up, and secondly, I do plan on eventually uploading all the KSP stuff to YouTube. I just got to edit through it first. I've so far, out of the, what, 4.5, nearly 5 months of KSP content I've been doing, I've edited one video. So you might be waiting a while, but it will happen eventually. Nearly went off track there. I'll tell you what, though, we are pissing all over this this delta. I'll allow that in a second, bud.
The race strategy program's all about
I
developing
don't
a personalized
care.
approach for the race.
Whatever. Only one. Damn, if I get good at clipping, I'll start scrubbing your shit then. You know what? I am absolutely all for members of the community clipping things that happen on stream. 100%. That's one thing I am very bad at. But when I say, like, oh, I've edited one video, that's like one 20-minute video rather than... Like, it's more like long-form content rather than short-form. I do need to start doing short-form content as well, though. Because that's where the growth tends to be. Oh, steady. Automod, have mercy on you. It has mercy on no one. It's, merciless. That felt scruffy, but we're still up on the time, so whoa! Jesus! Yeah, box this lap, please.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this.
You have no clue how to do it, though, through Twitch at the moment, but you have a lot of good bits that got my ass laughing at the desk. Nice. Happy. You alright, Milky? Welcome back, bro. Yeah, sausage curb. That's not... I think it wasn't the sausage curb that got me there. I think it was the airtime following the sausage curb. Anyway, let's try not do that again. But this is why we do practice. Oh, try and learn the car and the track a little bit. We ignore that. That didn't happen. You all saw nothing. '25 does look good. It's because they've dropped the older gen consoles, so they can do a bit more with the graphics now. They've needed to do it for the last few years. I'm glad they've done it for this one. I'm starting to get used to the way the car handles as well. Got to get used to the braking, though. We are coming in well under Delta. I fell for this trap in Australia, though, and then I upped the difficulty to points where I couldn't keep up with it. What difficulty I'm on? I'm on 100 at the minute. We did run 105, which I think I can get to, but I need to get used to how the handling works on this game first. But I don't use any assists or anything, so... Whoa. Maybe I should.
Are you alright? Engine off, engine off.
But yeah, I don't race with any assists, so no traction, no ABS. No racing line or anything like that. At some point, I reckon in this game cycle, on F125, I will get to 110 difficulty. I just need to get the hours in, which now that I've started a new series and I stream this every week, I should do. But for now, like I said, while I get used to things and I figure out how to do setups, we're keeping it at 100. But you see, that's why I've moved the UI around, so you can actually see the wheels, so you guys get to see my wheel inputs. So you can see when I get, like, the snap oversteer episodes, and you can see my throttle inputs and brake inputs on the right, sorry, on the left as well. That felt smooth. That felt very good. Tyre wear's decent on these hards. Yeah, this is first season. Last stream was painful, to say the least. So this is round 3 of the first season that we're doing, with the aim to do 2 rounds per stream, and we're doing a 16 race season just to keep things moving along a little bit. I should probably focus on driving. But yeah, the plan is to keep things moving along a little bit with a 16-round season instead of the full 24. And it means we can keep a bit of variety between seasons as well. So we can chop and change the races and stuff. That was stupid. Last stream was just RP heavy since we were totally intending to start as underdogs and rise to the glory. All according to plan. Oh yeah. There is absolutely no illusion that we are capable and know what we're doing. We are 100% the worst team on the grid at the minute. Yeah, don't be fooled by the fact that I'm in P3 on the timesheets at the moment. This is practice 1, and over the course of the weekend they will get faster. A little bit of wheel spin there, but overall,
okay,
pretty good.
Complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
This car feels pretty nice and stable actually at the minute. It's not that unpleasant to drive. That was me going a bit deep there. That's cool. We're on our way back to the pits anyway, so I'm not really trying to pull out a fastest lap or anything. You're loving lock until turn 10. Oh, trust me, bro. I lock up in so many different corners. That's one thing I need to get used to, is how the braking works in this game, because it's more challenging than 24. See what I mean? Just lock the rears up there. I gotta get used to the speed limit for the pit lane as well. But yeah, like previous titles, I've always locked up quite a bit, and so I do my own setups, yeah. But I'm still trying to figure out how the setups work on this game. So the setups are shaky at best. I'm still doing my own setups, but the learning curve is real. So with the setups at the minute, normally what I tended to do on 24 was I used to drop the brake bias. Holy crap, we're good on our tires. Yeah, I used to drop a couple of % of the brake pressure off. But that seems to be the meta for this anyway now. So I've got to figure out something else to do with the braking. I'm impressed by that. We could potentially look at a one-stop here. Average fuel burn, expected fuel burn. So the car's still thirsty as all hell. 53.4 kilos of fuel. Damn, Scoob. Let's get a tyre management run on the go.
Checks complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
Yeah, we're going to tire management run on the go, then we'll go to P2, and we'll do another race strat and the fuel burn. They could wipe the car down between runs, Jesus. Got a lot of free air around us, which is good. I think the sound of the engines this year is better as well. You actually get that, like, stutter that they get in real time. You know, in, like, IRL F1. It's not just... The revs aren't as smooth as what they have been previous games. It almost sounds a bit more realistic. That's what that stuttering is. It's either that or it's me putting it into the barrier for the 5th time this session. So the scraping you're getting at high speed is the car bottoming out, to be fair. That's the plank on the bottom of the car scraping against the road. Because the ride height on these things is so low. But I think it's something I just got to learn to live with, because with the way the ground effect on the floor of the cars works, the lower the car is, the more downforce you get, which means the more grip in the corners. Right, here we go. We're going to be gentle on the tyres. Oh, I'm paying attention to the wrong damn thing. Not the best. We've got 3 laps for this though, so it's all good. Right, well, we're getting better with the tyre wear. You know, if I can keep it on the track, that'd be a good start, hey? That's alright, guys. I just wanted to go into the pits quickly. Remember doing a co-op career with one of your mates, and it took until Brazil for us both to even finish the race. Jesus. What are you guys doing to each other? AI Perez had a thing for your backside. Interesting. Ah, god damn it. I need to like stop reading chat while I'm driving. And I ain't backing out for a robot. I like it. Okay, apparently I'm now driving like a toddler. There we go. Bit nicer. Nailed it.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
I think we got a decent setup for this race, you know. Except for that. We ignore that. That didn't happen. What gravel. Just testing track limits, that's all. Oi. Feeling a bit better after now compared to when I was at the start of the stream. This is good. I'm trying to think what race I've got after Japan. I think it's Saudi Arabia, which is a fun track. Look at all that purple. What a time to be alive. Right, let's go to practice 2.
What an incredible practice session that was. But the fun doesn't stop here, though. Join us again as the rest of the weekend unfolds.
P11, goddamn, man. Calm down, Crofty. Crofty goes hard on this, mate. Always on send. Can't shut him up. Weight reduction. Stay within 2 meters of the racing line for an entire lap. No, don't tell me what to do. Right. Let's go for another set of softs. Let's do the tyre management.
Don't push the car just yet. Track is still green. Try to take it easy for the first couple of laps.
Sorry, let's go for the fuel management, which I anticipate will fail. And then, yeah, we've got another race one to do. We'll be good. We'll be fine. Alright, so we've got to try and manage our fuel usage on this one. Let's see if we can keep the car from being quite so thirsty. Ah, damn it. Just went over track limits. Try that again. I mean, I'm going ridiculously slow. Oh. Nearly drops it completely. That was stupid. Let's try that again. That was worse. Alright, what is going on with me? I'm trying to... yeah. I'm thinking too much about it.
Program complete, program complete. These results will do, although you could definitely do better. Consider giving it another shot.
Shut up, Mark. Whoa. Switchy. Way. Tokyo Drift. Ruh-roh. See you keeping the cool with the turns, or iffy. You'll get the hang of it soon. Yeah, I will. I'm starting to find my mojo a little bit. I think If I wasn't as ill as I am right now, I'd probably be pushing a lot harder, but I'm sweating on the cooldown lap at the minute, so, yeah. But ironically, I think that's just kind of what I needed, just to no-pressure drive the car around a little bit. Get used to the basics of the handling again, and when it comes time to actually compete in the next few weeks, I'll be able to push. We've done every practice program now, haven't we? Nice. We're gonna go to practice 3. We'll do a... You're right, Brody. We'll do a practice program, practice race pace on the softs.
And if today's practice is anything to go by, we're in for an exceptional weekend of...
Shut up, Crofty. But yeah, we'll do a race pace program on the softs, and then it'll be straight to quali. Ooh, we actually have our thingy, I think. We do. We'll do it on the mediums.
There'll be a lack of rubber out on track, so take it easy for the first couple of laps. Okay, mate, nice and steady here. I want a representative lap, because this is what's going to set our race strategy.
Watch it, I'm starting to yawn too. What every content creator wants to hear. Nah, it's cool, I get it. Yeah, I'm absolutely knackered, but for tomorrow's stream, I'll be back with a lot more energy. And I need to remember, I think it's... I can't remember if it's Starfield or Helldivers tomorrow. I need to check my stream schedule. It'll be good fun. I think it's Helldivers. No shade, just keep on the other. Yeah, it's all good. I know you're just playing. Hey, sideways. Alright, let's get this race data. You might be wondering why we're doing multiple runs of the same program. It's because it gets data for each tyre compound when we do it on each tyre. So it makes your strategy a bit more accurate. Because the game's smart like that. I will saw if Mark says he got excellent data once more. Yeah. He always will. He's easy to keep happy. He just keeps piping up at the worst possible moments. And I need to focus. Come on, man. Mark is just F1 Navi. I like to think of him as the F-word, you know, the paperclip from Microsoft Word. I like to think of him as that, just for F1. Clippy, exactly. Oh. What even happened there? I just got a snap of oversteer. I don't even know what happened. Okay, well that was on me. Front left's taking some punishment. Gotta get better at that corner. That's better. Oh, nearly. That felt smooth. That felt good, that sequence. That was a bit of a whoopsie. Alright, final lap. Once we do this, we will fast forward on to qualifying. I need to remember to put a new engine in this thing after this session, though. That was stupid. Oh yeah, the engine's at 50% wear now. We definitely need to get that swapped out. Oops.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
Ruh-roh. Alright, onwards to quali. I'd say we're kind of harsh on our tyres on the mediums, but we also went off track quite a lot. Right. I guess let's go ahead and switch the engine out. MG UK. That's 25%. That can still do another few races. 40% on the MGUH, so that controls the heat of the engine. We'll swap that out. 27 on the energy store, that's fine, that's just the battery. 34 on the turbocharger, we can get another race out of that. Control electronics, yeah, 8%, we're good there. 23% on the gearbox, we can't change that without getting a penalty, so yeah. I guess we wait for these to be changed over, and then we go to qualifying. Nice and simple. Come on, man. I know a lot of the time if you got damage, it tells you, it gives you an option to just skip the time. Am I missing something here? I am. I'm being an idiot. There we go. I thought it appeared on the actual element, but it doesn't. Right, where are we in the grand scheme of things? P19, but that's fine. We weren't really pushing on any of those laps. About 6/10 behind Zach O'Sullivan. Okay, that's not bad. I get the feeling our car suits this track, you know, because if our teammate is up there in practice, that's reassuring. So I think we might be okay, you know. We might be in with a good chance at a good result. Whoa, what a slide there.
And that's it. Practice is officially over. Until next time, goodbye.
Yeah. Right. No information that's useful for us there, so let's confirm. Yep, they've been fitted. Happy days. So yeah, off to qualifying.
A warm welcome, everybody, from a venue that has seen plenty of sensational laps over the years. Remember, Verstappen in 23, Vettel in 2019, some phenomenal pole laps. But whose will it be today?
Oh, there we are. Right. Let's go ahead and take some fuel out of the car. And do our standard thing. Fuel ourselves up for 4 laps. Tyre select. Yep, we're good. Let's go out and get a banker.
Standing by.
Alright, so when we say we're going out to get a banker lap, all we're doing is we are just setting a lap that's not really a push lap, but it's, you know, it's a time on the board, basically. Go on then. Riding my ass all the way through the S's there. Alright, here we go.
Right, we're right on the cusp now. We've been pushed down to P11.
Alright, P9 for now. P9. We'll take that. We'll get back to the pits, stick a new set of boots on, and we'll go again. The road feels so narrow. This is a very narrow track. You find a lot of the time with the older circuits, the road is quite narrow. It's because the cars are a lot wider than they used to be back in like the 70s and 80s when these tracks were first introduced.
Okay, we've only got one lap of fuel remaining.
But yeah, the newer tracks that tend to come in tend to have a wider track to race on. Bit more room for maneuver. See where we end up. We're in P9 at the minute. I don't know where we're going to end up in the grand scheme of things. We're just ahead of Bearman at the moment, so... I don't know, maybe around about P15-ish. We might get through to Q2 on this, to be fair. I think your sis mentioned a part of why they don't just move some of the more narrow tracks, is that some are in bigger cities, which means to have money. So, yeah, some of the new track, there's a lot of street circuits coming into F1 at the minute. People like it, people don't like it, but it is what it is. But they tend to be in cities that have bigger roads, with the exception of Monaco, really, but that's been on the calendar since, I think, like, 1950. This isn't a street circuit, this is purpose-built, but it's, like I said, it's an older circuit, so back when they built it, they didn't need to make it wider because it was, yeah, it was fit for purpose. And to be fair, this track still, you can still race people on it, like, there's still overtaking spots, it's just that, it's, yeah, it's, a little bit narrow, so you might have to follow for a while. Where are we on the board? P16 at the minute. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Zach needs to do a better lap than that. Not gonna go out at the end. Oh, I didn't mean to go on a flying lap. Whoops.
And we've dropped to P18.
Alright, let's go. Oh, Jesus. I'm an idiot. Alright, try that again. P13, alright.
Okay, we've been pushed down to P13.
I think we get through to Q2, you know? Yeah, hell yeah, man. We get through to Q2. This track really suits our car. So now we get through to the second shootout session. Hopefully, we We can do ourselves some favours. I think we won't get into Q3. It'll be weird if we get into Q3. In fact, I'm not even going to go out on a... I'm not even going to go out on a clean set of tyres. I'm going to set one... Yeah, I'm going to set one lap on a used set of tyres at the end. To be honest, the only reason we got through to Q2 is because we used the McLaren as a slipstream. And that thing's the fastest car on the grid, so we just followed it, basically.
Okay, guys, everyone be aware, the car's ready to go.
Right. We can do this.
Okay, I'm afraid we've been pushed down to P16.
Yes, Mark, that's because we've not set a time yet. Alright, let's do it.
Remaining in the session. We need a good lap here or we're out of qualifying. Come on. A longer drift. Ah, got greedy. P13 again, alright. I don't know if we're going to keep that. We'll find out. And that's P13, P13.
P14. Got Ocon and Gasly behind us. I think Ocon's that white dot right at the back of the train on the map. I think Gasly's about to cross the line now. Gasly doesn't beat us. What about Ocon? Ocon beats us, so P15. You know what? I'll take P15. That's pretty good compared to where we've been in the past couple of races. All right. Well, next up is the race. Let's see what we got. Pre-race. Yeah, it's just cloudy. That's fine. Alright, Mark's telling us to be heroic into turn 1 for some reason. Interesting. We're going to go to the grid. And then I'm going to have a bathroom break. Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. It's a bit concerning it's taken this long. It shouldn't be taking this long. There we go.
We come to you live today from the Mie Prefecture in the south of Japan's Honshu Island for a race that has seen many title deciders over the years. Some simple, some controversial, but all contributing to a legacy that makes the Japanese Grand Prix an indispensable stop in any Formula One season. A lap of this historic racetrack covers 3.6 miles. It's the only time during the season that we race on a figure-of-8 circuit. And the drivers can expect some intense G-forces through the 18 corners on offer here as they experience some of the highest average apex speeds on the Formula One calendar. Keep an eye out for overtakes into the final chicane. So with the race not far away from starting, here's what today's grid rundown looks like. World champion Max Verstappen starts from pole position, edging out Lando Norris, who'll start from P2. Looking at the rest of today's grid, we have Piastri, Tsunoda, Charles Leclerc and Antonelli, Albon, Stroll, Bortoletto and Liam Lawson, Hamilton, Russell, Esteban Ocon and Fernando Alonso, Correa, Gasly, Carlos Sainz and Nico Hülkenberg, Behrman, Hadjar, Doohan and Zach O'Sullivan rounds off the grid. Now it's almost time for lights out, so let's go down to the track. And alongside me here today in the commentary box, Anthony Davidson, glorious Suzuka. It's a bit like Silverstone, an iconic track for which we couldn't have an F1 season without it. And so much for the drivers to think about around here.
Absolutely, Crofty. The only figure-of-8 circuit that we have on the calendar, and you kind of wonder, why don't we have more? Because it's such a good format. The drivers love this track. It's got a great flow to it, a fantastic circuit. Not the best for overtaking, but my goodness, from inside the car, it's a real treat for the drivers.
All right, here we are.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
On the grid then, our teammate in P22, right at the back. A big sort of drop from where he was in Q3. P3. I don't know why he was so powerful in third practice, and then all of a sudden he's just dropped off come qualifying. But he has, so he's going to be starting at the back. But we're here in P15. No promotions from penalties or anything like that to speak of. So yeah, we'll have a look at the strategy in just a second. But for now, I'm going to go and have a quick bathroom break, and then I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Go piss girl. I love that. That's great. We can see everyone in our mirrors. Probably see our teammate way off in the distance somewhere. But let's have a look at our strategy, so shall we? So oh yeah, one thing I forgot to be doing is the personalized. So personalized is looking like it wants me to do hard, soft, soft. Excuse me. And that just wants me to do a one-stop hard to soft. Right. I think, to be honest, let's see what we can get out of this with a hard medium, shall we? Oh, Christ. Revert. What on... Right. Someone... So even the game thinks we aren't able to make it as a one-stop here. That's not really going to be workable. I reckon hard, soft, soft, maybe. Hard, medium, soft is probably the better one, I'd say. So let's go here. I mean, what medium, medium, soft? They don't last long, those... Hard, medium... Medium, maybe? Nah, let's, we'll try it out. We'll try the hard, soft, soft. See what the crack is. I mean, we're gonna be slow. That's the problem. Yeah, we'll go for it. Unless I... Actually, you know what? We said Mark wanted us to be a bit aggressive, didn't he? New plan. Let's do soft, soft, hard. Get that undercut in early. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Soft, soft, hard. We'll commit. It's committing to the two-stop early on. I reckon it could spice things up a little bit with, what was it? It was 53.9? Or 54.3. Yeah. It could be going a little bit sort of aggressive at the start. There is a... Oh, wow, there is a good mix of strategies here. Around us, we're the only ones on soft, so we could potentially get up to, like, P12, maybe even knocking on the door of some points here. Isaac Hadjar is the only other car behind us on softs. I think we go for it, guys. I think we be a bit aggressive with it. Let's do it. Sec, let me sort something out behind the scenes. There we go. Ta-da. Alright, let's go. I'm delusional and I believe you're P1. Yeah, we're gonna go aggressive off the start. We'll see if we can make some spots up. Remember, we've got to try and not nerf ourselves into turn 1 though.
Conditions look stable at the moment, no rain currently expected.
Tires are cold. They'll warm up faster than, well, I say warm up faster than those around us. The AI doesn't suffer with tire heating issues. Whoa. Just dipped a wheel on the grass there. That was a bit scary. Good recovery, yeah, I suppose. I got it wrong.
Okay, that's not an ideal placement in your grid slot. You're going to need a good launch at the race starts.
Yeah, it's all good. The tires were cold anyway. Anyway, 5 red lights. Let's do it. Nice. Good handful of places there. Oh, come off it. We're using that. He's going so slow through these S's. Alright, we can get him here. Whoa! Alright, we can get him here. There we go. Alright, tire, at least the rears are warmed up. Alright, we are on the fringes of the points here. Whoa! How slow are these guys going, man? Look at that, right? There is no way. I have to, like, steer to avoid, because look at how slow he's going. That is ridiculous. I shouldn't be able to do that.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
And then they just shoot on by. On the straight. I did increase the difficulty. It's because the AI has a habit of queuing for corners. So rather than, like, you know, when real people race each other, they'll go like too wide or whatever. The AI will just go one after the other. Alright, we've got Bortoletto. That's good. If we can stay with this train of cars, then we can let them drag us forward. Right, what's going on with my rear axle, please? Alright, there we go. We'll up the rear brake bias a bit.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Well, they're battling quite fiercely up ahead. Jeez. What is wrong with me? Alright, try it. Alright, that's the last one we're going to use. Let's lock in a little bit. Ocon's a bit quicker than Bortoletto, it seems, so he might join us in a second. Nice
work, mate. That brings you up a place.
Sneaky move on Hamilton there. And that's us into the points. This could be our day, guys. This could be our day. That is so much straight line speed. Why are you trying to go through there side by side?
Okay, you're in the top 10.
That is just a criminal amount of straight line speed. Whoa! We get a warning there for exceeding the track limits, but Hamilton forced us off. FIA are drunk at the wheel again. It's alright, we can get them back. We're still in this battle. Alright, back into P11. Nearly took Hamilton out. He locked up there.
Okay, we're approaching the pit window. You're going to be on softs.
Alright, we're struggling here a little bit now. The tyres are starting to go off. Jesus. Alright, no one saw a thing. What is happening to this car, man? Alright, let's just focus. Really? It's annoying how slow the AI are into corners. And then they just speed away from you in the straights. This car is... It's fine for like a couple of laps, and then the moment it gets above a certain amount of tyre wear, it just handles like a boat. See, look at that! What is that? We're about as aerodynamic as a feckin' fire truck at the minute. That was a ballsy send that I 100% did not mean to make. Alright, we keep the position though, which is important. Oh. Let's go. We just need to follow Hamilton. Getting hit by the dirty air as well, unfortunately. Alright, next lap we're pitting. I just wish the car would handle consistently. That's all I want.
Okay, the pit window's open, so let's box this lap. Box this lap.
We had to do that. The more we hold these guys up, the better it is for our race. Alright, we're boxing this lap. These tyres are absolutely donezo. You're right, medic. Welcome back, bro.
Box this lap, please. Box this lap.
Oh, come off it. Can't just steer in front of me and then stick the second brakes on. Oy.
Okay, we've lost a position. That's us down a place.
All right, let's go.
We had an issue attaching the
come
front
on.
right wheel. I know it's not ideal, but let's try and put that behind us and get back into this race.
Sweating away trying to get a good result here, and the team screws me over.
All right, we'll be doing one more stop today. One stop left in this strategy.
Alright, we've just got to try and set some good laps now.
This is our true position. They've pitted as well, so warm up your tyres and get down the road.
We're last, bro. Alright, lap 14, Raymond to pits, I think it is. What is going on with this car? Swear you've just seen the metal trail sign with a trunk bitten out of it. I'm gonna need some context, dude.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
All right, let's go.
Okay, so the car behind's just come in. They're now on the soft tyre. Soft tyres on the car behind.
Alright, we're gaining on the guys ahead, which is the main thing. Well, there was a quarter of no motor vehicles on the trailer sign gone. Interesting. I can't imagine anything would have decided to snack on it though. Why is this vehicle so shit right now? Jesus, Hamilton has gone out well ahead of us.
You're running low on ERS. Reminder that you can play around with ERS modes in the MFD or lift sometimes and ease onto the brake pedal for some manual recharge.
Alright, give me a minute, I'll allow it. Maybe some idiot with an angle grinder or something, maybe. That was a stupid warning to get. We are gaining on Hamilton slowly, but he's in a Ferrari, so I can't imagine that's going to stay. Alright, that's Zach in the pits.
Zach is in the pits. Zach is in the pits. It looks like we might have an issue. Hang in there, we're attempting to manage it.
No, come on, man. We're doing so well.
Okay, it's not good news, I'm afraid. Seems like an engine issue.
Well, the DRS is orange, not the engine. I think we might be okay. I think he's got his words mixed up. I think we're able to carry on.
DRS will be offline. There's a fault with the rear wing system. Stay out, we can work on a fix remotely.
Stroll and Ocon. We were racing them earlier. If I can get within a slipstream, we can try and get them to drag us along with them.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
This car is about as reliable as a 300-mile Beamer. Yeah, it's brand new, that's why. We haven't invested in any kind of durability to it. We've got Mercedes power unit in the back of this though, which is fairly reliable. So we should be okay. And I think once we pit, we should fix this DRS issue as well. P12 at the minute. If we get lucky on the hards, we may be able to undercut some people. We can potentially get a point here.
Try to stay with them. They might make a mistake and we could still regain the position.
Ah, fuck off. Needs to dip real quick, needs to do some practice driving, able to get your license in September. Fair enough, bro. Have fun. Could do with a safety car. Close this field back up and allow me to box onto hards.
And gap to the car in front, 0.4 seconds.
Jesus Christ, man, we're an absolute just boat in a straight line, man. Absolute boat in a straight line. Look at this, man. This is ridiculous. That curb really loves throwing me out wide as well. Oh, come off it, man. I've got something in my eye, hang on. Jesus. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I got it. Big snap of oversteer there.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
We're boxing this lap. We're just going backwards now.
Okay, remember to pit this lap.
All right, let's get this pit stop right now this time.
Right, let's go, come on. That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting.
Nice. All right, tyres are going to be cold.
Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
Woohoo! That got a bit dodgy. Let's try and get some heat in them. Oh, we're not doing that. I'm sorry. I quite clearly lost time there. God, these tyres need to get up to temp. Set medium tyres.
Affirmative, medium tyres at the next stop.
Just in case there is a safety car. Alright, we're starting to get some heat.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Alright, we're up to 10. We can start to push a little bit now.
Your DRS is unavailable. The rear wing is down, so you can stay out while we work on a fix.
Yeah, you've been working on a fix for a few laps now. Tell me you've got one. Don't just tell me you've still got the problem. Alright, we need to really make some inroads on the cars ahead. Jeez, Alonso's struggling. All the way back here. Alright, Hadjar's in the pits. I don't know if we're going to come out ahead of him or not. Norris in the pits as well. Damn.
Piastri stopping now.
Yeah, right, because I'm in a race with Piastri. Right, there's Hadjar. Oh, just parks it on the fucking racing line, man. I need to try and stay with him if I can.
Okay, so all of our tyre pressure data is currently reading 0. Assuming they still look inflated to you, we're going to guess that it's just a bad sensor. Shouldn't be anything to worry about.
Big slide for Hadjar there out of the Degners. Come on. Alright, Zach's in the pits again.
Right, Zach's coming in for his stop now. Gap to your teammate ahead, 0.0 seconds.
Jesus, Bortoletto's outdone us as well. We are just falling back, man. I think the overcut was more powerful than the undercut here. Just bottled it strategy-wise. I fucking hate that curb. Really? Right, Sainz 4.1 ahead on softs. His tyres should go off. They're just all disappearing off in the distance the moment they're on any kind of straight. It's not over yet. We might be able to get them back in the late stages of the race, but for now we are cooked. What is wrong with this car? This is so fucking stupid. Just getting snap oversteer now. Well, that's Gasly in the pits. Looks like we should get out ahead of him. Nope, he's out ahead of us. How are we so cooked? We were legitimately fighting for points at the start of this race. Now we're trying to, now we're trying to fight to get into the top 20.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 2.7 seconds.
Right, that's Doohan, Behrman and Alonso in the pits. We've overtaken some people, hell yeah. But they are going to be fast on those softs.
Gap to your teammate behind, 6.0 seconds. Okay, so the car behind's just come in. They're now on the soft tyre. Soft tyres on the car behind.
Okay, so Hadjar isn't necessarily pulling away anymore. So I think the offset is now starting to swing back in my favour between us two.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good. Starting to catch the car in front, but we need to look after the tyres. We won't be making another pit stop.
What?
Are you okay? That was a big one. Confirm you're okay, please.
Yeah, no, we're keeping on going. I'm sorry. What?
Okay, there's a fault with the DRS. You will not be able to open the rear wing. We're working on a fix. Stay out for now.
Yeah,
okay,
you've had
keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 4.6 seconds.
There's been a fault with the DRS for the past 20 laps, bro.
Okay, we lost the position. Try to keep focus. Okay, mate, don't worry about the damage. I've got some new strategy options.
What was that? What was that? I'm as far over as I can go, right? And he just... What is this? That's the most blatant turn-in I've ever seen in my life. Just didn't fancy leaving me room then, did you? Great.
You're losing 2 seconds a lap to the car behind. 2 seconds.
All right, come on. We are still gaining on Agile, which is good. Honestly, man, their straight line speed is just criminal. I mean, it doesn't really fucking matter at this point, does it?
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 3.4 seconds.
I'm not doing that. I'm sorry, that's... this race started out so well, and I can't even tell you where it went wrong.
Okay, you're catching the car ahead, but remember, we need to get to the end of the race on these tyres.
Alright, 2 laps to go. I genuinely thought we might have been able to get points today. Like, we started in P13. We've gone so far backwards. Well, at least we finished on the lead lap. It's improvement from last stream. I think it's a Red Bull 1-2, you know. I think Max is leading.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
We somehow managed... Well, I mean, it's not... Yeah, Max won. Okay. I was going to say, we somehow managed to beat at least a couple of cars. But more importantly, our teammate at least has beat someone. I don't know how. But Alonso having an absolute mare of it. But this car is just so far off the pace. We've got a lot of work to do on this thing. Well, that's disappointing.
Okay, pick up rubber and bring it home.
The checkered flag is out. We're going to be hearing that Dutch national anthem again because it's victory for Max Verstappen.
They led from lights out to the flag at the end, and their race victory was never in doubt, was it? Brilliant stuff by them.
Well, Lando won the last two races, so Max showing that he means business for the title.
There's room for 3 on their podium, but only ever 1 right at the top. Let the celebrations begin.
Yuki Tsunoda getting a P2 in his home Grand Prix.
Yet again, it's another podium, it's another top step for Max Verstappen.
Crazy alternate universe we're living in there. Nah, the vehicle, our car, it needs a lot of work. It needs something happening in a straight line. I don't know what's going on. I think we're just like really draggy or something, but we are
After
so
an
slow
event
in a
like
straight
that,
line.
Who knows what the sport has in store for us next time out? Be sure to join us once again as we continue to bring you all the excitement of Formula One.
Yeah, we needed to... The problem is we were quicker than people in the S's, but you can't really overtake there. And then we just get left for dust in the straights. Like, you were seeing, like, any time we were vulnerable on the main straight, we were losing, like, 2 positions. And we couldn't really do a whole lot there, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Welcome back, Isley. Good to have you back in the chat, mate. But yeah, I mean... There's only so much you can do. It was looking promising at the start, but for whatever reason, we just couldn't make it work in the... After the first pit stop. I think we chose the wrong side. We went for the undercut. We should have gone for the overcut. Tried to extend. But we were hemorrhaging time. Alright, we got some business to take care of at HQ.
Things are looking good. This worked out well for us, boss.
No, it didn't. What race did you watch? Alright, we've got an event anyway at the personnel facility. Okay, right. Just letting us know that they're hiring more people in engineering. Fair enough. Alright, let's... Oh, we have... Okay, we've got about a week. 10 days or so for between rounds. Let's see what we got. Let's get that done. Department focus durability. Let's go for aero. And we don't have enough time for anything else. Fantastic. Alright, what you got? Let's go for more aero. More chassis research. Staff training program seems like a no-brainer. And I'll go for a driver performance review. And then finally corporate. Sponsor discovery. Get some more money coming in. Let's see. We're gonna go with the advertising campaign. Try and please the sponsors a little bit, because the performance isn't gonna be doing that for us. What are our messages? Yeah, disappointing weekend. Cheers for that, Mathis. Title sponsor loyalty grows. Pleased to inform you that our relationship with our title sponsor has significantly strengthened. After recent discussions, we have secured a more favorable partnership, and as a result, we've gained new benefits. Visit the title sponsor area for more details. Interesting. Okay. How do we go to that? Would be the next thing. That'd be corporate, wouldn't it? Title sponsor. Okay, okay. New activity unlock. Nice, nice. Bit more owner experience. I mean, we should fill this out, really. Wait, what's that livery reward? Oh, hell yeah, we get a special livery if we get up to level 6. Be interesting. What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? Alright. Development. If. Fair. Right, so that's been created. Let's make another one. You are still being made. You're still being made. You guys should be done soon. Let's assign the upgrade. Let's switch the parts over. And let's go ahead and advance time a little bit.
Chief, I must remind you that we have parts fully researched that are waiting for development.
Bro.
Let's get that performance on the car.
I know, they've only just been developed. Right. Spark plugs. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's get the pistons done. There we go. Right. Assign upgrades. It's got the spark plugs and this. Let's see what we can put on Korea. Okay, I mean, Korea's going to have a much better car. We're actually very, very close now to matching Kick Sauber. So that is a very big, that's a very big upgrade package that we've just brought in. And hopefully this means that we should be at least able to stick with the Kick Saubers and the Visa Cash apps. That's the hope. You thought 10 constructor points was a nice middle road when you picked it, but the way it's going... Oh, honestly, man, that's not... It's something that we won't achieve until the end of the season, I don't think. I mean, all we got to do is beat one team. So a good points finish, one good points finish this season will do that for us. Are we research? Yeah, we should be researching points parts still. Yeah, we've still got one research being done everywhere, so happy with that. Let's advance on. Nice.
A sponsor sees potential in us and wants to explore a partnership.
Hell yeah, we get another sponsor. Who wants to sponsor this team, man? Like, the performance does not inspire confidence. All, apparently, is the name of them. Doesn't tell us anything about anything, but we have a new sponsor to add to the car, so let's go ahead and do that, shall we? Well, actually, owner training. Let's see what we got here. What are these? Blue Sky Thinker. Let's go for corporate. Increase corporate facility income by 10%, yeah. Okay, nice. Right. So customization. Let's get these. Let's get these. What are they called? Decals on the car. There we go. Nice. On the nose. Where have you gone? There you are. Nice. Don't have any more spots. Don't have any more spots there. Don't have any more spots there, or there, or there. Alright, all of our decal spots have been taken, I think. Oh, wait, no. There we go. I mean, that would make more sense to have the X-formage. Yeah, I like it. I like the orange and black. What about you? Yeah, we'll keep you there for now. That's it. That's all the decals on. Alright. Nice. Okay. So, facility improvements. Still got you going on. Still don't have anything going on here. Okay. Pit crew training. We got to do this. That pit stop issue really worked to undo our race a little bit last race. That was part of the reason why we fell off so bad. You're being done, you're being done. Okay, right, so every facility is being upgraded. Nice. Research. Aero. Front wing adjuster. Okay, nice. So we need drag, yeah, we need drag reduction. More than anything, I'd say we need drag reduction because we're just so slow in a straight line. Let's go ahead and get that. Chassis. Okay, weight redistribution. We've got weight reduction. Oh, that's a big upgrade, that. I don't know, we got a pretty major upgrade for the weight reduction, so the car will just generally be lighter. We got a minor upgrade for tire wear, or a minor upgrade from weight redistribution. So oh no, that's a major upgrade as well. So we've got two major upgrades available to us. Weight distribution, which makes the car more balanced, which should hopefully help it rotate around a little bit better. We got weight reduction, which means that it's going to be nicer on the tires because there's less weight going through them. It's going to be quicker in a straight line because it's less heavy, and it's going to be better on its fuel. Or we got a tire wear upgrade. What do you guys think we should do? Personally, I'd say the monocoque structure, the weight reduction is probably the best idea that we could have. Yeah, you know what? We're going to go for the monocoque structure. ECU. Okay, that's engine power. We could probably do... we can't get anything more for that. Can't upgrade anything more there. How does it help with weight reduction? So just... you're stripping weight out of components for the car, so you're just making the car overall lighter, which makes it better, essentially, because it improves a lot of different things in small ways. So, like I said, your car's not as heavy, so it doesn't need as much fuel to push it along. It'll be less draggy, and it'll just be better in the corners. This is the only upgrade we can take in power unit, so we're going to take that. And durability, I think we're still working on one? Yes, we are. So we should now have, yep, one from each department. Alright, development. Chassis, cable assembly, so that's weight reduction. So let's go ahead and put you on. Okay. And then assign upgrades. So Juan Manuel should have just such a better car. for Saudi. Let's just hope it works.
Hey, Chief. We have a part or two ready for development because they finished research. Let's get that in motion, shall we? Head to engineering for more info.
We had a couple of parts fail. Will that help with the straight parts as well? Yeah, it should help with the straight line speed. Because you're needing less engine power to push it along. It'd be the same as, like, a truck versus, I don't know, a Ferrari or something. The Ferrari's lighter, so it's going to move quicker, basically. Alright. There we go. Happy days. Let's get the spark plugs on. Okay, right. Research. Something failed. I think it was our drivers doing their own research. I'm not sure. Oh no, it's just delayed. It's not failed. Right, okay. That makes sense. Oh, okay, right. Saudi Arabia. And we are going to be going as Zach O'Sullivan, who has actually been rated higher now. He's now 65 rated, not 64 rated. Interesting. Here are the boys. I do like the team gear and the colours we've got. I think it works. Right, messages, new upgrades. So Zach has quite a lot of new parts fitted. So I mean, his car's going to be better anyway. Yeah. Nice and dry. Yeah, we don't expect anything else. It's a night race as well. You really need to switch to a new engine. We'll do that after practice, though. Yeah. Okay, right. Go ahead and do it. Race strategy, qualifying pace, and ERS management. Interesting. So two different programs than what we normally do.
Hello and a very warm welcome to practice. There is plenty to get to grips with here at the fastest street circuit of them all. There's no margin for error here at the Jeddah Corniche.
I do like this track. It's good fun. Okay, right. Let's pull some form of setup out of our arse, shall we?
They told you about the new parts that have come in from the factory, right? Well, they're all fitted and good to go. I hope they do the trick.
Go pretty low downforce. I'm gonna go... Yeah. 1210. 90 on there, 45 there, all the way to the bottom, strong there. Gonna be a fairly real limited track, so we're gonna keep a little bit of suspension in there. We do want pretty sharp handling, so this isn't bad on the setup. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go for that, and then yeah, why not? Yeah, we can probably drop that down. There's not too many heavy braking zones. Turn 1. It's the final corner. The rest are pretty easy braking zones. Okay. Christ, I have no idea about the pressures. So we're just gonna roll with it, I guess. And I'm gonna save that. There we go. Saudi dry. Oh, is this a sprint weekend or something? What's going on here? Why? It's not a sprint weekend. We've just randomly taken the harder compound of tyres. Alright then. I guess that's the thing that's happening. Let's go for you. 10 laps is fine, just to get a feel for it. Alright. Guess out we go.
Okay, track's green right now, so take a few laps to get the tyres up to temp and get yourself in the zone.
Whoa, okay, why is my wheel not turning? Okay, one sec. Let me restart my wheel. I don't know why, but the force feedback just conked out. No, well, the wheel just wasn't turning, basically. There, right. Let's try this again, shall we? Okay, cool. This thing doesn't want to turn. I mean, we're on, the tyres have got temperature in them. I'm not crazy about this. car needs to be a lot more pointy. Because it just doesn't turn. Yeah, no, this thing does not turn. We need more wing. It's fine in, like, the rear of the car is fine. Like, it's stable. It's just this thing, it's not turning. Not even remotely. Cheers, Zeppelin. Right. Let's see. Let's go for 16... 18, 12. Bigger offset. Bit more of this. Which track is it? Saudi Arabia, but Jenna Cornish. It's a good track. I enjoy it. It's just I'm struggling with. Well, I'll say struggling. I'm just trying to figure out how to set the car up. Never been there. I don't think many people will have. Will have, to be fair. Can't imagine Saudi's that high up on the list of tourist destinations. No, I've not been to Saudi. We'll leave that, because we're not really struggling there. Why not? I don't know, probably not. We've got races in Europe that are easier to get to. Bearing in mind that I've only been to one F1 race because they're crazy expensive to get tickets to. So, yeah. And, like I said, Saudi isn't really that high up on my list of tourist destinations, to be fair. I'd much rather go back to Japan. Should go to Spa. That's a good track. It is a good track. One sec. During prolonged corners. There's one prolonged corner on this circuit. I think we should be okay. But yeah, no, it is a good track. I think that would be on the list of the tracks that I would go to. That would be on there for sure. But like I said, it's a lot of money to go to see an F1 race. So, I don't know. Right. Let's give this a go. Hopefully what I've achieved is making the car a little bit more pointy at the front. I need the rotation. All over your race circuits are ovals. Yeah, I've never really got the appeal of oval racing. For people who don't know how to turn right. Very, very true. Thing is, like, IndyCar, I watched the Indy 500, and, I mean, to be honest, it was okay. Had more action in than Monaco Grand Prix, but like, ultimately, it was a bit mid. Normal, like, the road circuits for Indy aren't too bad, but, yeah. It's all, yeah, no, it's about circuit driving. It's for people who don't know how to turn, right? Again, they have to turn 4 times a lap, but yeah, it's... Again, I've just never seen the appeal of it. Alright, how's this, how are these tweaks feeling? That's not bad. It feels better. Ah, still not amazing. There's certain corners it just doesn't grip up. It's not bad. The improvements are there. That's a wall. That's another wall. More like twice, depending on the track. Yeah. Wasn't it like Daytona that's basically like an oval but with a sticky out bit, so you've essentially got 3 turns? Rewind cheating. It's either that or the entire series lasts 2 episodes, bro, so take your pick. Daytona, Texas, on the other one. Alright, let's see. Whoa! What the hell happened there? Just had a random snap of oversteer. The car switched directions a bit too early on that one. They're going to say Cruise America's only decent track, and I doubt it's an F1. It won't ever be an F1 track, not with the corkscrew being what it is. I'll be honest, the COTA, Circuit of the Americas, is alright. I don't mind that. The Indianapolis road circuit was decent as well. That's a wall. Oh, I nearly put it in the wall there as well. I need to get used to this track. That's not getting used to it, that's putting it in the wall. I think we're going to struggle here. Alright, this thing's quite slidey, which on softs is a bit concerning, because when I put the hards on, it's going to be like driving on ice. What's going on? Right, this car needs properly setting up, and I don't know how to do it. Right, we should not be going round there. We shouldn't be going round there at all. So yeah, we're going to need more downforce, but the problem is we're going to leave ourselves vulnerable, just like we did in Japan. Because we're just going to be slow as fuck in a straight line. And, yeah, I don't know if you're picking this up from the track, but it's like 80% straight line. I reckon we're going to be pretty cooked here. Squishy thing with the pedals needs upgraded. Bro, I can tell you now, this one ain't me. This one is the car. The rest of them have been me, but this one's the car. I'm not quite sure what to do. Also, welcome back, Milky. I'm using a wheel at pleb. So I can get a feel for what the car's doing, and the car just doesn't want to turn. It's the Thrustmaster SF1000 on a T818 base. So it's decent quality. It's a good wheel. Right. How am I gonna do this? The problem is, I know for a fact if we go any higher on the wings, we're just going to be a sitting duck in any kind of drag race. And the car is not... I don't know. TF150, still decent. I think that's... No, I had a TX something or other as my first one. Right. How do I do this? Maybe like that. What happens if I just run minimum ride height? Because this is a fairly flat track, minus the curbs, but if I avoid the curbs... Let's do that. We need more than this. Maybe go for 20, 43. Out of 150, started smoking and blew your power supply. Good God. That's rough. Right. Let's go for a bit of that. Do that. Maybe. I mean, I'm going to end up spaffing through all my tyres, just trying to get the car to work. That feels better, but I got to do a couple of laps on these tyres before I really give any kind of opinion, because right now the grip on the fresh softs is masking any kind of gremlin in the setup. Well, that was stupid.
That looked bad. Are you alright? Let me know you're okay.
It's honestly one of the, like, just worst corners on the calendar. Just because it pokes straight out onto the apex. There's no, like... Yeah, one sec. You'll see in a sec. There's... Whee! You see there, like, it's literally apex wall. There's literally nothing. There's no room for error on that corner. It's one of the worst on the calendar, in my opinion. Alright, now we're going to get a feel for how the car's handling. Now that the tyres are a little bit worn. Better. It is better. Ah, god damn it. It's the tiniest of tap on the inside wall. Pushed me out. I mean, it feels good under traction, so that's something. Ah, that goddamn curb. You just end up, if you end up getting onto that curb, the car just skates along it. You can't actually turn off. Curbs are notorious in these games. Oh, I'm not paying attention at all. My monitor's about to turn off. There we go. Right. I'm just going to do 1 or 2 more laps on this compound, get a feel for it, and then we're going to go to practice 2 and do some practice programs. What is going on here?
Wow, that was a heck of an impact. Let me know you're okay.
Christ. Okay, right. I want to watch that back. Jesus. Oh, that's my teammate. Where am I? Stop curb stomping. Cheers, bro. You have to take the curbs here to be quick, to be fair. Somewhere in England. That corner's going to be a real problem child for me. taste the curb, don't swallow it. No, you got to go, you got to take the curbs, you got to ride the curbs on this track to be quick. I just need to get the hang of it, because the only way you're going to get the hang of it is by doing it. There we go, that's better. That's less better. Yeah, this is just a repeat of Japan. That car is just pissing off into the distance on the straights. That's going to be very frustrating for us. Right, I think the setup we've got at the minute. Oh, what's going on here? Oh yeah, the engine's super bollocksed at the minute as well. Right. Let's go ahead and save this as that. Ta-da! Practice 2. Let's go. So at least practice 2 is going to be at night, so the track temp's going to be cooler, and we should hopefully be able to grip up a bit more.
Sadly, it's time to say goodbye as free practice is over. However, we'll be back shortly for more Formula 1 action.
Way down the bottom. Right. Qualifying pace, we're doing P in FP3 on a set of softs. ERS management. Let's go.
Let's get a few laps under our belt.
Okay, nice. I mean, again, it feels decent at the moment, but we're on fresh tyres, so it would. Medium tyres feel a lot better at the minute, though, than the softs did. Alright, ERS management, let's go. Alright, the car feels decent when it's night time. I think we're alright.
Nice one. Okay, reminder, a neat way to recharge the batteries by lifting at certain points when you feel you can and by gentle braking. Try those this lap and see how you get on. And if you want to make the most of those gears, engine braking will also put some juice back into the battery. Combine all these techniques and see how you go.
Stop the clock, he's purple. It's because I'm the only one to have set a time, bro. Hate that first chicane. I don't mind the first chicane. There's a couple of other corners on this track that I just don't gel with as much. This is one of them. Although I nailed it that time, so, you know, we'll take that with a heavy pinch of salt. Oh,
right,
come
that's the end
on.
of the program.
Yes, I know I'm cheesing it a little bit, but we missed out. Oh, I don't think it matters anyway. Yeah, it doesn't matter anyway now. Nuts to it.
Program complete. Good work. Head on back to the garage and we'll start going over the data.
Definitely not many people's strongest track. Very true. Mine's Imola, weirdly enough. A lot of people don't like it, but for whatever reason, I get on well with it, Imola. I do like this track. It's one of my favourites. I just like how close to the walls you can get, and like that's the way to be quick. Yeah, I'd say Jeddah, Canada, and Imola are probably my best, like, performance tracks. I think the one I enjoy more than others is Silverstone. And there's a couple of others that I enjoy as well, but they're the main ones. I think there's more tracks that I enjoy that I don't enjoy, if you know what I mean. Like, Bahrain is my worst, by far. I hate Bahrain so much. Okay, let's go ahead and do this one.
Okay, engines fired up, we're set.
We'll do this program, switch the engines over, and then FP3 will do the qualifying pace program, and then we'll go to qualifying itself. But we need to switch the engines over because the internal combustion engine is pretty worn at this point. Oh, why is it made my lap invalid, please? Right. Track limits around here are such a pain, yeah. I don't like this glitch that it has in the practice programs, though, where if you invalidate the out lap, it invalidates the first lap of the program. Because now I just have to restart the practice program. Like, it's a separate fucking lap. Like, I should be allowed to just go normally. Do you maybe want to get out the way there? Thank you. Last corner, sure you could cheese a good run. Yeah. Cockpit cam lane. I will do a cockpit cam stream, to be fair, in this series. It won't be tonight, because firstly, this is the last race of the evening, and secondly, I'm ill. But I've got another 2 F1 streams planned in the next 2 weeks. Well, in the next week and a half. So I might do a racing cockpit cam for that. But I want to have it in... I need to, like, say what I'm saying and then drive. Yeah, I'll probably will do one, but it'll be when I'm used to the handling model and I can actually put on a little bit of a show with it, if you know what I mean. Rather than, because the thing is, if I just try to do a cockpit cam race now, I'll plow into someone turn 1 and then I'll be running on my own the entire race after having to box for a new wing. And it just won't be fun for anyone to watch. Just coming in a casual 2 seconds above the delta. Got that chicane all kinds of wrong. You're loving it, thanks, Stream Elements. Hey, it sometimes reminds people to hit follow when they're enjoying the stream. So to be fair, it's earning its keep as that little message. Ah, it's only practice, so I'm happy cheesing the rewinds, to be honest. Really, Ferrari? Really? Ah, goddamn curb. Pedal cam when? I don't know about that one, to be fair.
Are you
Son of a
okay? That
bitch.
was a nasty hit. Turn the engine off and wait for the marshals.
Christ alive. Rolled over. Yeah, I don't know about pedal cams and that. I'm tempted, but I need to figure out a way of making it work with a VTuber avatar, to be fair. Same with like a wheel cam or something. Right, back end's getting a bit slidey at the minute. Pedal I don't know if I want the pedal cam to attract a specific crowd. Is it me or has it gone super pale? We'll figure it out later. Yeah. The pedal cam may attract a new crowd, but they're literally there to see my feet, so I don't know. I don't know, bro. Sounds a bit sus. Yeah, wheel cam is cool as well. Like I said, I'll consider it. I think if I ever do, like... Oh, that's the wrong button. I meant to press overtake. The thing is firstly, I need to figure out a way of making it work with a VTuber model. Kind of. Or like... Alright, I need to lock in again. I need to make a... Yeah, I need to figure out a way of getting it to work with a VTuber model, or just decide at some point to stream my actual face. / hands and feet. And then... I also need to figure out a way of implementing it into the gameplay that's not going to overload OBS or my PC or the game or whatever. But I've got to get the basics down before I'll look at all those extras. I've just realised we are pissing time up the wall. Right, what am I doing? I'll let you lock in for the next couple of laps. To be honest, I think I've kind of bollocks the practice program anyway. It's getting held up behind AI in the worst possible sections. Just a nice little kiss to the wall there.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
Right, let's go back to the pits. %81 on the ice. Christ. This thing's fooked. Surprised there's not bits of it falling out the back. And the turbocharger's worn, and the MGUH is worn. We need to fix that MGUH issue. Because when that gets worn, it just puts extra wear on the rest of the engine. Tyre wear's not ideal. A little bit over. Fuel burn. Car still thirsty as all hell. $53.19 for the race fuel load, it reckons. Let's go ahead, get these changed out. What are you? MGUK. Probably get another race out of you before you start wearing. MGUH, you need swapping. Turbocharger needs swapping. Control electronics are fine for now. Gearbox is probably going to need to start getting swapped out in a bit. Let's go ahead and do that now. I mean, we may as well take the MGUK. And then, yeah, you're fine. Energy store. 36%. Jesus. You poor Texter, you're telling to do this. Bro, it's their job. Besides, it needs doing before quali. I reckon we're probably going to have to take a grid penalty for an energy store at some point this season. Which is fine, because we're qualifying last anyway, so... You know. There we go. Are you not able to do it before the race? Yeah, but I want to get it done before practice 3 so I can do the qualifying run practice program. And it needs to be done before qualifying because of Parc Ferme.
What an incredible practice session that was. But the fun doesn't stop here, though. Join us again as the rest of the weekend unfolds.
Good God, I'm in P4. Right. Happy days. They're all fitted. we're literally going to ever so briefly jump into practice 3, do the qualifying run, and then we're straight into qualifying, basically. I reckon probably starting the race in the next 20 minutes.
Don't push the car just yet. Track is still green. Try to take it easy for the first couple of laps.
Don't read chat during the race. Fair. Yeah, it's cool. I mean, I've got the rewinds at my disposal. Like, I'd rather read and interact with chat and put on an alright show for you guys and than sweat it out. Like the league racing, when I do that on Wednesday evenings, that's when I sweat and don't read chat. But we're in the off season at the minute, which is why I'm doing this on a Wednesday night. Alright, let's go. Phenomenal. That's the breaking point I've had every single time. What a start, exactly. Oh god, this is so scruffy. I'm definitely saying it. I don't even know how that happened. I'm definitely saying it though. The softs are not a race tyre. Not even a little bit.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
Nailed it. We got our target of 20th. Lofty, lofty heights. Rags to riches, exactly. I'm gonna get a nosebleed in a minute. Nice. All right. Fast forward on to qualifying now. I won't be surprised if that's the top time in the session. Just because the AI won't be doing quali runs, basically. So it'll be a bit disproportionate. Right. Let's go.
And if today's practice is anything to go by, we're in for an exceptional weekend of Formula One.
Fastest by 1.2. Nailed it.
Welcome to the Jeddah Corniche, one of the fastest circuits on the calendar. But let's see who will be fastest of them all. We're about to set the grid for the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. Yes, it's qualifying.
Right. Apparently I'm taking 2 sets of hards into this race for reasons. So that's a thing I need to be aware of. It does mean that I've done 0 running on the hards as well. So I have no idea how they're going to behave. Yeah, let's go set a time. In fact, before I do that, let's take some of this fuel out.
All clear the garage, please. Cars ready to leave.
Is that our teammate straight out behind us as well? It is. Go on then. What? Fucking excuse me. I'm sorry, but like, at what point is that my fault? At what point was that my fault? I didn't even realize I'd made contact. I'm driving in a straight-ass line. That's ridiculous. Or he's just going to give me severe floor damage. Fuck you.
Well, what happened? Let me know you're okay.
There's your fucking contact with Hamilton. Right, he's straight up aiming for me there. Straight up aiming. We had another one in Japan. Ollie Behrman steered into us. The AI have it in for me. What is that about? Well, now you want to move out of the way, do you? He's washed anyway. I don't know, I'm loving listening to his radio calls this season. I think it's great. Alright, let's go. This could work out in our favor. Oh, and it got a bit sideways there. Not our best lap.
Mind that front wing, it's going to need replacing if it takes too much damage.
P2, we outdid Hamilton. Right, what is happening, please? Just trying to avoid people, man. It's just an absolute car park. Gotta repair the wing when we get back.
Okay, take it easy on the car. We can't sustain this level of damage.
But P2, well, P3 now, with a 130.8. That's faster than we did in FP3. Alright, go on. I can't tell who's on a fast lap and who isn't.
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
The AI absolutely has a death wish. I don't know what they're doing, man. It's weird. That was me not paying attention rather than the AI then. It's fine, we're just sort of like sauntering on back to the pits. I'll wait for our teammate to get pushed back in now. I see what the time sheet's looking at. All right, down to P5 now. 3/10 off. That's not horrific.
We've had to spend time repairing the damage to the car.
These guys all haven't set times yet. So our teammate is not quite dead last. Where are we in all this? P8 at the minute. I don't know, do we set a second? Nah, Jesus, do we set a second lap? We might be alright, you know. We're a second ahead of P16. Mr. O'Sullivan makes it to Q3. I reckon I'm good. I reckon we ego retire there, you know. Because we're a second up on the cutoff. Gonna find out. Let it roll. Yeah, baby! P9, Jesus. We've been very good in quali, to be fair, this career mode. It's the race that we tend to struggle with, but Q2. Alright, Q2 we are going to do 2 laps. And the first one's going to be on this scrub set of tyres.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
Let's hope Hamilton stays home. Did Hamilton even make it through? Yeah, I didn't see either. We did kind of cheese our way to a pretty decent slipstream last attempt, so I'm not sure where we're going to end up on this one. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it is what it is. We just got it wrong. Jesus. AI are on a mission tonight.
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining. Right, that's us down into P16 now.
Alright, luckily we only used a scrub set of tyres for that. We didn't use a fresh set of boots. But yeah, the traffic is absolutely lethal. You ain't wrong. What is that? Please tell me you saw that. What the... Straight up, the AI are just trying to kill me. I think you should be able to clip it, to be fair, for if you're following. That's what I've got the channel set to, anyway. That was horrible, honestly. That was awful. Oh, you have to be followed through it. Oh, okay. I think it's because, yeah, I set it up because I didn't know what I was really doing when I first set the channel up. And I just didn't want to get, like, spammed by bots and stuff. Because bots are, pretty common on Twitch, unfortunately. Alright, we'll stick a fresh set of boots on, and we'll get a proper lap in. Got to give me material for that foot ground, yeah. Short form grind, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Right. Let's slap this on. That should leave us with 2 sets of softs. No, 1 set of softs, 2 sets of hards, 1 set of mediums. That's a funky ass tire strat. Okay. Nice.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
Alright, we're gonna go out and lean, and we're gonna try and save enough to get 2 flying laps. Fresh set of tyres, let's see what we can do. There we go. I'll lock him for you. I'll try.
Okay, I'm afraid we've been pushed down to P16.
Oh, let's do it. Ah, god damn it. Hate that corner. That's the biggest problem corner I have. Oh, come off it. Where did I go over track limits? There we go. That's ridiculous. Alright. We'll take it. It's legal. Track limits my ass, exactly. Not the best corner.
Three minutes to go.
Ah, awful final corner.
Right, that's us down into P16 now.
P6, Jesus. All right. I mean, obviously, that final sector of the track, I did back out on the only lap that I crossed the line with, so wasn't really indicative, but we'll take it. We're going to cool down and try and go again. P6, though. I'll take that. I don't think it'll be P6 by the end, but we'll see. Got plenty of clear track space around us, which is good. And I think we're going to be the last one to cross the line as well. Front right's a bit buggered, so I don't know if we're going to go faster on this, but we're going to give it a go. There's a lot of room for improvement. Alright, that delta's clearly broken.
"30 seconds left in the session.
You alright, Rapid? How's it going, bud? This feels like a good lap. $129.8, hell yeah! just done a social race around Austria Reverse. Safe to say that track is not league race ready, I can imagine. Why did we end up P2? We're in an absolute tractor. How are we in P2? What is going on, man? I'm cracked. Boys, this might be the race we get some points. Yeah, Rapid, I would have been in there with the social races as well, but I had this stream planned since last week, so I was like, I'm gonna stick with the schedule. Well, it was insane. 10 laps on hards and they were 50%. Yeah, Austria really tore my tires apart the last round of the season a couple of weeks back. That's why I did the sprint race on hards, but it worked out well for me because obviously I won. Hide your wife. I like it. Okay. Slightly less wear on them, but we're going to go out on these. In fact, we got the super secret Q3 set, haven't we? So we'll use them for our final run, but we're going to go out on a scrubbed set for this first lap. We have no business being in Q3, by the way. Absolutely no business being in Q3. Alright, we set our banker lap with these tyres, dive straight back into the pits, and stick the super secret special Q3 boots on. It's where we belong. It's absolutely not, mate. We finished P20 last race. I think we qualified 13th as well. There's a wall there. All right, let's do it. Okay, we're good, we're good. P6, 1.5 tenths off P4 for Norris, but that was on 20% worn softs, so we We might do quite well right at the death of this session. We're quicker than doing as well. Yeah, we're in a strong position here for this race. Very strong position.
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
I'm surprised the McLarens are as far down as they are at the minute. 6th and 8th. This absolutely could be our round, though. Our title sponsor objective is to finish 10th in the Constructors. There's 11 teams. We only have to beat 1 team in the Constructors. If we get points here today, that could seal it for us. Okay. Standard thing. Where are we going? There. How long have we got left? 5 minutes. Let's go.
All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
Alright, crunch time. Let's see what we can drag out of the car. Alright, here we go. We got it wrong. Again, pretty poor final corner there. P5 for now, but we'll recharge and we'll go one more time. We will drop down the order at the minute unless we set a better lap time. We'd lost a lot of time. Yo, Sullivan. We lost a lot of time in the middle sector because I got that corner wrong. That first sector was blistering. I don't think I could do much better with that. Not with the car that we've got. But, yeah, the middle sector. Absolutely, we can go faster. It was this corner here that we got wrong.
And that's just 30 seconds left in the session.
Yeah, we good. All right, let's do it. We always got to get one corner wrong, haven't we? Ah, that's gutting. That's absolutely gutting. Oh well. I think it's still P5 for us, though. Everyone else has crossed the line. I think we're legit starting P5, guys. Which begs the question, what would I have put in if I didn't invalidate just now? I was purple sector 1. I was up by like 2/10. Oh well. It is what it is. I'm kind of low-key excited about what's going to happen in this race now. Starting P5 is insane in what is essentially round 4 of season 1 of MyTeam. We should not be here. Is that someone? Are the McLarens leaving the pits? They are aware qualifying's over, right? Sexual.
With qualifying complete, all that remains now is the main event. We'll be live and uninterrupted for the Grand Prix tomorrow, so make sure you join us then.
Tell you what, If we'd have kept that 2/10 that we were up, we would have outdone George Russell, but that's about it. So I think this is about as far as we would have gone with it. 105 difficulty. Last time I did that, I finished... Well, I did that in Australia, and I punted myself off in lap 1, but I ended up finishing last. We'll see how this race goes. P5, lads. That's insane. Because, yeah, we're on 100 difficulty, so... I mean, there is room to go higher if we need to. Good luck today. Yeah. Cool. 25 laps. We can do that. Let's go. Let's get into it. In a minute when it decides it's going to load. It did this for Japan as well. I think our highest finish for the team was P18 in China. So, yeah, we have the golden opportunity right now.
We've got fast sweeping corners under the lights and 20 racers all ready to write their name into the quickly growing history of the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. So let's take a look at the topographical map of the Jeddah Street Circuit. As you can see, a number of challenging corners for the drivers to master here. We'll see just how much the teams have benefited from their time spent in practice this weekend. And like many street circuits, this track has the potential to punish drivers that get it wrong. Let's hope we avoid any safety cars today. Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting race. A fantastic effort from Charles Leclerc yesterday, and it's put him on pole. And Lewis Hamilton completes the front row.
Damn, Ferrari front row.
As we continue through the rest of the grid today, we have...
Crazy.
Verstappen, Russell, Zach O'Sullivan,
Yeah,
and
baby!
Norris, Piastri, Ocon, Gasly, and Jack Doohan, Hulkenberg, Lawson, Isaac Hadjar, and Tsunoda, Sainz, Fernando Alonso, Alex Albon, and Ollie Behrman, Correa, Bortoletto, Antonelli, and Lance Stroll brings the grid to a close. With preparations almost complete, let's head down to the track. And alongside me in the commentary box today, a man who I always look up to, which is easier said than done, Anthony Davidson. I know what we've got to do before the start of today's race, but what about our driver? What do the final hours look like for them?
Well, for them, you know, you've got your pre-race rituals that you go through. You see different drivers that, you know, some have got their headphones on, they're listening to the music. Some drivers really absorb the energy from the crowd and they're there waving to them. Other drivers, they go within themselves. They chat to their engineers, absorbing that information, that vital information that you need to carry you through the race. And, you know, those pre-race rituals are essential to making things systematic. We do a lot of Grand Prix in a season, and the more systematic you can be, the easier you are within that environment.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
What do you mean you know what I can do, bro? I finished in the bottom, like, 5 every race. Okay. Interesting strategy options here. That's claiming a one-stop. That is not the play. What if... we made the mistake of doing aggressive undercut last race, and it really didn't pay off for us. So you know what? I don't think we're going to be moving forward at all this race. I think maybe we look at starting on the hards, potentially. Just hold up those around us. I forgot what the race fuel was. Race load for fuel was. Nuts. It was 53.5, wasn't it? We'll go 53.7 just in case. And I can always save if I need to. I don't know, man. Go on hards and hold people up behind me. Go on mediums and run the risk. What's everyone else doing? Everyone's starting on the mediums. Good God. If we start on the hards, we're going to be nowhere. Literally nowhere. I wonder if they've got 2 sets of mediums then. I don't know, boys. I mean, both personalized options are telling me the same strategy, so I think it's about may as well. We'll do what they don't really. So once the hards do light up, they're gonna be decent. But then, nah. Trying to get them started during the formation lap's gonna be tough. Let's do this. Let's stick with a crowd. All right, formation lap.
No rain expected. No rain expected for the time being.
You know what? We definitely went on the wrong strategy because we got 2 sets of hards. Meaning, if there's a like safety car mid-race-ish or like late race, we don't have any mediums to put on. Alright, we'll try and do what we can. I've got 2 McLarens behind me, though.
Superb parking there, mate. Let's make sure we get the edge on the surrounding drivers as the lights go out.
All right, here we go. 25 laps of Jeddah, starting in P5. Can we get some points? Whoa, nearly dropped it completely. Fantastic start there then. Absolutely do the Red Bull off the line. I think that was Verstappen. He just got a really bad start. And then we sneak it down the side of Russell into turn 2.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
I mean, we're fighting for a podium at the minute. We're gonna fight for it, 100%. 2 Ferraris going side by side. That's not smart. Oh, this is just going to end in tears, isn't it? Alright, they finally sort it out. We get DRS. Come on. Those 2 Ferraris are fighting super hard. Standard Ferrari strategy. Absolutely no team play.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far. Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Come on. How many laps till you can start getting excited for me? Probably about 22 more, I'd say. I mean, ultimately, regardless of where we end up, this has been a phenomenal start to the race. Need to get a grip of that corner. Thank you. Absolutely do George Russell there on the inside. They're going side by side behind, that's good. Might have just gapped the other two behind us. We did. I think we've just dropped him out of DRS. Hamilton's checked out at the front as well. Leclerc's shaking right now. I'm using him to pull me forwards. Alright, Piastri's definitely joining the fight. Oh, that's Norris, sorry. I just assumed it was a McLaren in front, it was Piastri, but... Christ, Leclerc just checked out
We're
there.
approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
Your boy's sweating, man. Oh. At least this track has lights, yeah. Unlike some 24-hour tracks, I know. Go faster. If I go faster, I'm going to end up in the wall. Come on. If we can keep this up, we're on for some very good points here tonight. We are gapping the guys behind us as well.
In this lap, push now.
When the mediums fall off badly, about now. The tail is very slidey at the minute. You're making time on George. Exactly. I'm letting these guys pull me forwards.
Don't forget, box this lap.
Oh, nearly went round. Christ. Alright, come on, good stop, guys. That'll do.
You only have to stop once now. One stop left.
Corner cutting? Get fucked. I'm in the pits. Not taking a warning for that.
Okay, this isn't our true position. They haven't yet pitted and they're on a one-stopper. So don't waste time fighting because they should be coming in soon.
Yeah, but they are holding me up something fierce. This is the worst possible outcome. Alright, Juan. Let's not be a hero about this. That's ridiculous, man. Why is he braking so early? Alright. I'm trying not to use many, if any, flashbacks on this one because I don't want to cheese it too hard, but we use it for that. He's trying to... Yeah, he's trying to defend it. And he's just using all his battery. I'm on much better tyres now, though.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
This is shaft in my race. That goddamn curb, man. Again, why are they braking in the middle of the straight? That's ridiculous. I have DRS.
Nice move. Good job.
Oh, fuck off, man. These goddamn AI. Like, look at the state of that. How am I supposed to cope with that? Alright. Whatever happens on this one happens. I'm sorry, but this is ridiculous. I'm getting slowed up so much, man. Alright, I gotta really push now.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 2.0 seconds. Juan Manuel's in the pits. Juan Manuel in the pits now.
Yeah, whatever. I've got other things to do. I'm just gonna have to, I've just got to like dive into every corner. That's the only way I'm getting past these people. That was stupid. Alright. Those ahead of us are pitting.
Box this lap, please. We need to get you onto new tyres and move on to a different strategy.
Six seconds, Hamilton's up the road now. Because of that traffic.
So your ERS is running a bit low, look into changing your ERS mode in the MFD for a more conservative burn rate, or you might want to try some lifting or gentle braking to recharge. The car ahead of you's just fitted the hard tyres. Car ahead now on the hard compound. We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
Tell you what, these hards aren't a bad race tyre, you know. I think the tyre strategy and the strategy in general is a bit cooked. But it could be a lot worse. Oh, I'm sweating. Your boy is proper sweating this one. I think Hamilton's going to win this one. He is checked out up front. We'll take that warning.
Tyre condition still looking good. Box, we're coming in this lap. Gap to your teammate behind, 26.0 seconds. You're increasing the gap on the car behind by 0.5 a lap.
I think the AI is going for a one stop. We come out in 18th if we box now. Yeah, tyres are starting to go off, boys, and I've dropped out of DRS of Norris.
Box now, please. Box this lap.
Alright, come on, smooth stop.
Okay, mate, that's it.
Nice.
Go, go, go. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one. Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
P10. That's it, boys. We should, pending any disasters, get ourselves a nice, lovely few championship points.
Okay, clear. Here's some information on Tsunoda for you. They're retiring from the race.
The slapping sound is the bottoming out on the car, yeah. That's what you get for steering into me last race, Bearman. But yeah, it's the car bottoming out because we're riding super low. Okay, 4 seconds to doing. It's Ebby bouncing in an excitement. We're definitely gaining on doing, which is good. People are boxing, also good.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 2.0 seconds.
Oh, we're gaining on him rapidly.
Okay, some information on Norris.
Norris is out.
Okay, they're out of this race.
Lando Norris is out. That could put us on a podium, boys.
Caution, caution. Green flag.
Oh, come off it, man.
Box, box, box. We're adjusting the strategy. Come in this lap. Box, box, box.
No, shut up. Nah, safety car would shaft us now. There we go, Zach O'Sullivan, fastest lap. We saw nothing, exactly. All right, 2 seconds to Gasly. There he is, you can see him up ahead. We're absolutely cooking on this last stint, boys. All right, 6 laps to go.
The pace is strong, but be aware these tyres need to go the distance.
I mean, I had to dodge him there, Jesus. Alright, we're gaining. That was dirty. Well, not dirty, but I had no right making that move. I want to see that again. Ghetto Sullivan. That was stupid. All right, 5 seconds to Russell.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now, everything's looking good.
These two are sharing DRS.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 3.3 seconds.
That was a bit dodgy. I reckon P4 is probably the best we can hope for here. Which, given the state of play, is just absolutely phenomenal. I'm gaining about a second on them each sector 1. So I just need to keep doing what I'm doing.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 27.0 seconds.
Yeah, baby. There they are. I'm joining the fight. Oh, nearly didn't join the fight. We miss out on DRS on this one.
Juan Manuel's out of the race. Okay, gap ahead, 1.7 seconds.
Why is our teammate out? That's weird. I've got to stop ramming the car into feckin' walls, that'd be great. Alright, we got DRS. Alright, final lap. Let's go, boys. This is insane.
Final lap, push, push.
No! We'll take the warning. Alright, come on. We've got to do something here. Lewis Hamilton wins. Fair play. Oh, we can't do it. We just don't have the battery. Oh. Never mind. I didn't even mean to send that. I think he's going to get... Oh, he gets us back.
And that's the end of the race. We'll see you in Parc Ferme.
Oh, P6 though, boys. P6. Hell yeah. Points on the board. 8 of them. 8 whole ass points, guys.
And extending his
What a
already
race.
record-breaking winning record. It's Lewis Hamilton to the line for victory.
That was crazy, man. That's absolutely crazy.
To overcome the difficult circumstances they face throughout this race today, Crofty, it's not easy, and it really shows a lot of maturity, and you can use this, you can draw on this as a driver moving forward and boost your confidence through the rest of the championship.
Guys, the pace we had in the car tonight was fucking insane.
Only 3 can take to the podium, and here they come. It's a familiar sight in Formula One, and here it is once again. Lewis Hamilton with the trophy held high, celebrating a masterful victory.
GG's to the Ferrari. They were absolutely unstoppable this race. Max comes away with P3, I think. Keeps his championship hopes alive. Well, I say alive. Yeah, we're at the quarter point of the season now, to be fair. Lando DNFing, that's going to shake up the order a little bit. But yeah, holy crap, guys. That last lap, if we hadn't have got caught up on that curb, I reckon we probably could have got P5, maybe P4. Unfortunately, that Sector 1 just didn't go our way. But you know what?
Well, that was
cool.
certainly an exciting weekend of Formula One. Be sure to join us for more exciting Formula One action very soon.
Yeah, that was a hell of a race, guys. Kimi Antonelli, then. Jesus. P21 to P8. Man, cooked. But, boys, first points on the board. Great race to do it in. We had insane pace tonight. I don't know where that came from compared to the previous 3 races. I mean, look at that fastest lap, you know. We're talking at least 3/10 clear of anyone in the top 14. So, like, I don't know. Yeah, it's insane. It's awesome. But, I mean, yeah, Christ. I turned on. But yeah, no, that was a hell of a good race. Where does this put us in the standings? So Charles Leclerc leads the standings at the minute. 6 points clear of Max Verstappen. He's on 69 points. Nice. Lando, after that DNF, he's going to be kicking himself because he would have been leading the championship, I think. Lewis pulls himself into P5. We're P11 with Zach Sullivan at the minute. And we are P8 in the constructor standings at the moment. Kick haven't scored a point yet. And we are ahead of Aston and VCarb as well. Cracking effort all around, I'd say. Phenomenal. But yeah, let's head back to the HQ. We should get a good payout from this, I reckon, for XP and stuff. Apparently our fan sentiment was neutral. Go figure. We just pulled off probably the race of the season for our team, and the fans don't care. Open details. Let's do that. Fan rating from team stats, 5%. Owner, 10%. Facility, blah, blah, blah. Weird. Recent sentiment. The qualifying positions the team have been getting are great. They're clearly getting the best out of that car. Yeah, baby! As a fan of the team, you always want to see them making the most of their scoring opportunities, but that's just not always happening at the moment. Motherfucker! Excuse me? Did you not see what just happened? Are you not entertained? It's no pleasing some people who don't care about the fans, and they help us out with money. And more fans we have, the better sponsorship options we get. Oh, but yeah, that's round 4 of 16 done. We are officially 25% of the way through this season.
We got the outcome we were hoping for, boss.
Sound less excited, please. Jesus. Contain yourself. We're gonna leave all the standard gumph of like sorting the team out and stuff for the start of the next F1 stream. Because we're gonna finish it up here. When are we next playing F1? That'll be Monday. Okay, nice. So a few days to wait, but Monday is going to be the last. The next F1 stream. We're going to continue on with this. Should be good fun. And then, yeah, tomorrow night is. Let me double check. So tomorrow night is some Helldivers. Hell yeah! All right, so we're going to be playing a bit of Helldivers tomorrow night on stream, 5 o'clock UK time. In the evening, and we'll be starting basically from scratch. I've played Helldivers a lot on personal accounts, but this is obviously on my stream account. So yeah, we're going to be playing that and defending democracy basically, but probably solo. So it's going to go exactly as you expect it to. Lots and lots of death and destruction, but not all of it on the enemy. But for now, like I said, we're going to leave this off here. Because it is getting late, I need a shower, and I am still very ill. But I'm happy with what we've accomplished tonight. To be fair, I think we've done quite a good amount of stuff. And like I said, we got our first points on the board, so I'm more than happy about that. But yeah, for now, thank you everyone that did join and keep me company on the stream, and laughing at my failure at chat and sharing the points experience with me. I will see you all tomorrow night for day 4 of the summer Stream-a-Thon. If you haven't joined the Discord already, please do feel free to join it. It's pinned in the chat. It's mainly sort of KSP and F1 stuff in there at the minute, but as the channel grows, we are going to obviously hopefully expand the Discord as well. And other than that, I guess I will see you all tomorrow. So thank you very much and goodbye.
I never see the lights out. They get me overdrive. Fancy on a fast car. This is how you make me feel. Don't stress me now. I got the other dose. I'm feeling it in my bones. And if you say that I'm lying to you, these habits are killing me. I wish I could fall asleep. The problem is you. You
say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. Dear right brain, you're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense, your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause, all you feel is dread. My logic is fair, if it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's our say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake.